It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And here is Caruso. Top of the key. And that's good for two.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And here's Cincinnati. Up again. Here's Lucas. And Davis sends it back.
And I know Coach is interested in Davis's defensive ceiling, and blocks like that speak to his potential.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's good.
Well, he's a great mid-range scorer, and that's why Butler's teammates and coaches encourage him to look for that shot.
And here's Los Angeles. Outside our test. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Lucas with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Caruso. In the corner, it's Sarr. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Jacks up a three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. The shot missing. And it's Lucas with the ball for Cincinnati. Trailing by 2. Here's LeBron. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Butler. From the stripe. Here's Davis. Here's our test. LeBron grabs the miss. So it's Cincinnati now. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To end the run. Los Angeles with another miss. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Los Angeles trails by 4.
Get going.
Outside our test. From the corner. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Cincinnati leads by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Bailey. With the drive. And finished off by Bailey.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Cincinnati picked up a 3 with their last shot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
Looking strong on the drive. Bailey using his length to work his way to the bucket.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Westbrook with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Here's Bailey. Going inside. And finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
And Ace Bailey picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Hey, heads up!
Bird looking it over. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bad screen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Over Westbrook. Here's Payton. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
.116 left to play in the first half. Bucket is good. He's got 9.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Cincinnati making a change here.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Pippen. Again, Los Angeles.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Nailed from three-point land. And Cincinnati leads by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cincinnati sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here is Daniels. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the upside Davis has as a scorer. His size and athleticism makes him a mismatch against pretty much anyone.
Second free throw, no good.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Back to Daniels. Over Sarr. Daniels, no good. Los Angeles trails by 16. Sarr with it. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And that one's good by Butler.
That's a nice shot by Butler, living up to the nickname Jimmy Buckets.
And it's off from three-point range.
Stay there.
Outside, Davis. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Butler with the steal. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Who's watching here, Jimmy?
Payton on the double team. Pass to Bailey. And here's Daniels. He's guarded by Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Payton sends it back.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
And Payton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Cincinnati again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Peyton. All sorts of time. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Peyton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Shoot it. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Lucas. Still yet to score. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Cincinnati holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles trails by 8. Now, here's Peyton. He takes it in, and it's blocked.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. Davis in the corner. Davis doing his thing inside.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skills.
Outside Daniels. To the inside. Pass to Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cincinnati.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Butler. Butler on the move. Bailey pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Caruso does not go in. Cincinnati leading by 10. Right side Daniels rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, Daniels is a big wing, and he is aggressive around the rim.
Butler goes in. 18 feet away. 2 points. That one goes.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot, and does not get the jam. Wow! Davis with it. Bailey picks him up. Good! Lays it right in there.
Great hustle by Davis, getting something before the defense can set up.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
On the wing, Bird. Six on the shot clock. Shot from 16. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
So for Cincinnati, and he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Cincinnati calls timeout. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Daniels. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sarr pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 10. And he gets that one to go.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Mobley there for the rebound. So we see Cincinnati get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler and Craig Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we thank you for tuning in. And so long, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Caruso with the ball. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you got to keep your eyes and the body on Caruso at all times.
Outside Westbrook. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Caruso. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
And this is the idea for Giddey. Hit enough trays to keep the defense honest.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now, here's Westbrook. Here's Butler. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Ewing can't hit. Now Davis. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Artest. Here's Edwards. That one good for two.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
Artest on the wing. There's the triple. Davis. Davis on the follow.
Instincts are off the charts for Davis already this early in his career.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Ewing. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Caruso. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
And Sarr throws it down.
Well, Caruso is a very solid passer. He's able to recognize where there are gaps in the defensive coverage.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Caruso's got 6.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Knipple. Here's Beal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Here's Artest. Can't cash in from the high post. Here's Beckers. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago leads by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And talking to Con Kniffel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell it.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Gordon a screen and finished off by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Here's Payton. Out to Kirilenko. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Kirilenko's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Beckers. And stolen by Howard. Here's Payton. Again, Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Yeah, freight train coming through. Howard just powering into the paint.
Pass to Kniffel. And Kniffel slams it in.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Pippen. And he drives in. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Chicago making some changes. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Cunningham left side. Nice move. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here is Payton. From the stripe, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Cunningham outside. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
From the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes. And Chicago leads by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jordan's shot is off. Bird inside the three-point line. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Again, Los Angeles.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Artest.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago trails by 5. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Knipple. Back to Cunningham. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook surveying the D. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 5. That's a 2 from Butler. From the top of the key, he buries it. Butler's got his first basket.
Well, that's why he gets the Jimmy Buckets nickname, connecting on the pull-up.
Knipple with it. Picked up by Artest. Pass to Reese. Here's Knipple. Nailed from three-point land. Knipple's got 7 points in the game. A look from Artest. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Chicago trails by 6. Here's Cunningham. Up and in on the layup.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around the basket.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Pass to Caruso. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Payton can't get it to go. Chicago trails by 4. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. And here's Los Angeles. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Butler. Payton outside.
Shut up.
Los Angeles with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out to Ewing. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Payton following the basket by Cade Cunningham. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Knuppel with it. 7 points in the game. And Westbrook gets it to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles leads by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarters. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now, Caruso.
Right here.
6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and the shot is good.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
There's the screen. Down low. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Cunningham. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's Payton. Here's Bird. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's now 7 points for Larry Bird.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Pippen. From deep, buries it from three-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Bird. He was all alone on that one. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Westbrook. Clock at 4. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, for most of his career, Westbrook depended on his mid-range game. Now he rarely shoots from that area.
And it goes down 2 points. Peyton's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Westbrook with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, look, you can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
Pass to Kirilenko. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here is Peyton. Here's Bird. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook can't get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Bird. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mourning with the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. Mobley with the rebound. And here's Bird. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Pippen. Shot from 16. It doesn't go for him. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Caruso. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here is our test. Here's Caruso. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Caruso's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Bosch.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
That's a two from Butler. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Thompson left side. And it's good for two.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Right side, Butler. Over Thompson. The putback. The kick outside to Butler. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Pass to Jordan. Spins. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. And Sarr pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Butler on the wing. Here's our test. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
.54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Pass to Caruso. Here's Butler. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Caruso. Over Maxey. Caruso, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
Shot from the top of the key. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. 14 feet away. That one, no good. Los Angeles trails by 3. Howard misses. And here is Cephalosha. Still scoreless. This one for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Bird inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Carter Williams. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Pippen. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
Bosch, high post. Makes it off the glass. Bosch has got 5 points so far.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
It's blocked.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Pippen with it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Fires from the line. Here's Bosch. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Cephalosha. And Pippen pulls it down. Out to Bird. Sinks that one from the post. Bird's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Payton up top. He has yet to score. And they pick up 2. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
And, you know, the D has to be more aware of Payton, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Carter Williams hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Peyton. And Peyton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Peyton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Here's Jordan. Off target at the rim. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-4 run. From the stripe, again, Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Davis sends it back.
A defensive stalwart, the young big man Davis, a juggernaut on that side of the floor.
He takes it in. It's tipped. Jordan with the steal. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Shoots. Caruso, no good. New York trails by 4. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Elbow shot. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bosch, the screen. To the middle. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Here's Sarr. And good that time. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Randall with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Tries the spin move. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
Timeout, timeout. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Los Angeles making a switch here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's Peyton, high post. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, tricky play from Peyton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
And both free throws good for Peyton. New York trails by 6. From deep, Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Artest. 36 seconds left in the third. And Howard with the stuff.
You might as well just get out of the way when Howard has some speed behind him. A vicious dunker.
From deep, Maxey. Rebound by Ron Artest.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Thompson. Over Butler. And we've watched 3 so far. In this one, Los Angeles. Angeles leads by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Payton.
No shot.
Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Fader on the way. Bosch can't hit.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Payton can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. Some nice passing by New York here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Thompson outside from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Maxey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
Off target from outside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Butler. And the layup is off.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Nice execution down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Maxey, drained from outside.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Doesn't get that one. New York trails by 8. Thompson surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Now Caruso. Shot from 16. It's deflected. Now Jordan. Randall outside. And the rejection by Bird. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Song. Let's lose a 3. The shot is off. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Randall outside. The long shot, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. He gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Bosch. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. New York calls timeout. They're behind by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Thompson, no good from 3. Now here's Mobley. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Caruso with the ball. Shoots over Garland. Caruso, no good. New York with the ball. Fires the three. Garland, no good. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone. Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. Count that bucket.
Well, Beal is just so smooth. One of those guys who is always in rhythm, even when he's moving.
Shoots from the line. Misses off the left iron.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
With the teardrop. Fires from the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They're really confident in that middle area of the floor. Beal hunting those mid-range looks.
Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by New York. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's New York.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Goes up on the high post. Davis on the follow.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Morrison. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Jordan with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Here's Morrison, covered by Artest. .102 left to play in the first. And that one drops for him.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Here's Butler. Again, Los Angeles.
And sometimes the only answer for great defense is the mid-range jumper, and that's Butler's go-to.
Pass to Morrison. Stolen by Artest. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. For Los Angeles, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. And so Butler nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cunningham's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Bird for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so here is New York for 3. Williams. New York, no good that time either. Shoots from the corner. Bird misses. New York trails by 3. Lets the 3 fly. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's just one of the many things Williams does to help his team. That time stretching the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Pippen. No good off the front iron.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Williams for 3. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Bird with it. Williams picks him up. From the high post. Bird misses. 1:57 left to play here in the half. And a wide open look for Cunningham. New York, no good that time either. And here is Los Angeles now.
Get there, get there.
Outside Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Bird. Nothing on the board. .122 left in the first half. Off target with his 3. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That's all you.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
New York trailing. Outside Williams. Down low. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Pippen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the paint. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles leads by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Williams. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 6 points.
Look at the range on Williams. This guy can do everything out there.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Williams. And Sarr pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Into the lane. That one falls. Artest's got his first 2 points.
Got to be crafty in close.
Cunningham for 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
For Los Angeles, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Timeout.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Cunningham. Still yet to score. Outside Williams. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And nice possession there. J-Dub gets the ball around the rim, and he knows how to finish.
And here is Butler. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Howard, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Howard's got the lead back up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Edwards with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Here's Drummond, and the basket is good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
And that one's good by Butler.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
His first shot coming late. The shot by Karolinko, no good. New York trails by 5. From deep, Williams. Left side, Edwards. Left side, Williams. The layup missed.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Cunningham. The kick out to Bosh. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Payton drives in, and that one, good. Payton's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Cunningham for 3. And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Butler. Shoots over Beal. Butler, no good. Here's Morrison. Misses the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New York. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
Timeout.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Caruso looking for an opening. Pulls up, high post. He doesn't hit that one. New York trails by 4. Got a piece of it.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Now, Garland.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Up top, Pippen. And Kirilenko sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Outside Garland. And stolen by Caruso. Pippen down low. Caruso with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Beal. Garland fires. Trained from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Caruso up top. .143 left in the fourth quarter. New York trailing. Screws it down. What an assist!
And Beal really known more for his scoring, but he is an excellent playmaker as well.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Caruso. Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Kirilenko. Oh, the shake. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Jordan. 11 feet away. Cleared away by Caruso. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Outside Bird. Clock at 6. Bird finishing in close.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Garland. The putback.
Out of bounds.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly show. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Caruso with the ball. Fires it up. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Caruso, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yes, that goes in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Butler from outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Butler. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brunson. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And, you know, for Brunson, it's always about taking what he sees in these sets. He's an excellent decision maker.
Caruso, no good. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Brunson. Johnson in the corner. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And Aldridge slams it in.
Crafty pass there from Brunson. The guy just makes plays.
And Butler, here we go. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The open shot, Artest. And count it from 19 feet away.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
In the corner, it's Aldridge. Over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Caruso. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Caruso. Offline from the high post. Here's Aldridge. Here's Kristich. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Brooklyn. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Out to Wallace. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Beaten inside. Great defense that time from Duran. Here's Thompson. Another shot. Duran, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Duran, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss. Nets leading by 5. Here's Wallace with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Wallace. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Lets it go. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the wing on the left. Back to Thompson. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Los Angeles trails by 7. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Takes a 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Nets lead by 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Pippen. Roy gets the rebound. Drives to the hoop. And then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. It's tipped. Stolen by Kirilenko. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton right side. They get it back. Outside for Pippen. And here's Bird for 3. Thompson with the rebound. There's a screen. 4 seconds left. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pass to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Here's Caruso. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Caruso nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Brunson. No good from the wing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Good on the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nice move. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Caruso. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ahead. Here's Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Butler with the steal. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can count that jumper as money time. And he's always prepared to get his shot up.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Payton. Here he goes. And Payton throws it down hard.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Butler on the wing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead, again, Los Angeles.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Payton sends it back.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And the Nets miss again. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Payton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Inside, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And great at creating space against the defense. You can't give him those lanes.
Johnson from outside. And we... just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Peyton looking it over. Outside Butler. Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Over Roy. And it's Artest missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And there's the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And Brooklyn making a change here. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Los Angeles with some changes. Here's Pippen. Stolen by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Caruso. Now Sarr. No good from 3. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Raises up. He puts in the J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
Bird tough inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Brunson. A 17-footer. Cleared away by Caruso. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The long shot, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Johnson outside. to take the lead. Down he goes for three.
And whatever this team needs, Johnson is willing and able to provide.
It's Pippen with the drive. No problem with the wide open J.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good there. He is just playing at a very high level now.
Making plays for himself and others. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, his next assist will give him a double-double.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Takes it inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Pippen with the steal. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Now Duran. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Now here's Leonard. Bird! And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put up. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Davis. It's good from about 19 feet. Davis has got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles.
And with that size and skill set, AD is such a versatile offensive player.
It's deflected.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Back to Butler. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Jordan the screen. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr. There at about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Westbrook. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Inside.
Oh! Unreal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Westbrook with the steal. There's the drive. And it's blocked.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Trailing by 4. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Davis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Screen by Jordan. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
And the shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out to Thompson. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Edwards slashing in.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
To the paint, Howard. And Mourning sends it back. To the inside. And Kirilenko sends it back.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Here's Mourning. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Mourning's got 4 points this quarter.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Butler making it happen inside.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Virginia Beach.
Edwards, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Payton, right side. Howard up on top. Still scoreless. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Butler, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Westbrook. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Artest. And it's sent back by Howard.
And he's led the league in block shots on multiple occasions. And Howard's still a presence down low.
Virginia Beach leading by 6. Three-pointer, Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Los Angeles making a switch here. Deep two from Pippen. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Edwards inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Edwards with it, and it's Howard picking him up.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Gordon a screen, and a wide open look for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Virginia Beach. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Virginia Beach leading by 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hey, heads up! Come get it! Come get it!
6 on the shot clock.
Set up.
Pippen outside. Pulls up. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Brooks misses. Los Angeles trails by 12. Howard drops in the layup for 2.
You expect physical play from Howard on that low block, but this time he faces up, puts it on the deck, and gets the finish.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's Brooks on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go with the 3. The second chance effort.
Oh, knock that in! Right here! Stay right here!
Outside Edwards. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's deflected. They set the pick. Outside Leonard. The fader. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Brooks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well-deserved.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Brooks. Los Angeles with another miss. Virginia Beach leading by 14. .116 left here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Brooks.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The 3 from Leonard with the tip. And Howard with the second chance points.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight, can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Bird. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Shaq, and Davis sends it back.
It looks like Davis could be a wrecking ball on defense. So quick and covers so much ground.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
I'm gonna keep doing
Shot's good from Bird.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook. Hard charging, putting defenders in a situation where they just have to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Bird for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Bird's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. There's Beal with the 3. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And it's Virginia Beach. Control. With a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Los Angeles trails by 9. And here is Peyton. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Here's Davis, defended by Shaq. And Davis throws it down.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
Westbrook can't get it to go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Who's got ball?
Here's Westbrook. At the top of the key, Thompson. From outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to. And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Virginia Beach leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Randall outside. Thompson. Sarr pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 5. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Vucevic rips it down with 2 hands.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Westbrook drives in.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Here's Mobley. Sarr. Vucevic pulls it down. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Mobley. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Westbrook. Randall outside. And stolen by Caruso. Bird sinks the big jumper.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
It's Randall. Now Westbrook. Caruso with the steal.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So Virginia Beach picking up the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. To the paint. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Payton. Goes up on the high post. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Beckers to the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bird. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
That's good from Payton. And both free throws good for Payton.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
I got your help.
Outside Edwards. Over Payton. Here's Reese. Louisville needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. Three-pointer. Good D by Payton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Edwards. Louisville, no good that time either. Outside Butler. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Here's Reese. And Sarr pulls it down. And it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .157 left here in the first quarter. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Cousins. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Louisville, no good that time either. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
The shot's good from Bird. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The 19-foot shot, again, Los Angeles.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the tray.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Butler, no good. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. Here's Edwards. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Rodman. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ginobili right side. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. For three, Bell hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And coming in with intensity as if nothing could stop it.
Here's Thomas, and it's blocked.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
Louisville trails by 12. Takes the turnaround Jay. Rodman, no luck. Here's Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Here's Thomas. Kicks it out to Rodman. Fires the three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And yes, it's good. Here's Caruso. He has 5. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
With the drive, Caruso, no good. Louisville trails by 11. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
That was several steps beyond the line. Lets it fly, and she drains the deep 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Pippen. And Louisville making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Heaton inside. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Edwards with confidence.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Butler, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And Beal gets it to go. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Yeah, and we've seen Butler go to that pull-up so many times in his career. It's his bread and butter.
And again, it's Louisville converting.
One thing I love about her draining a mid-range, it presents another part of the court they have to defend, not just the rim and the three-point line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Cousins. Here's Beckers. Payton with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 7. The 3 from Davis. Here's Bird. Beckers grabs the rebound. Edwards with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Bird with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Reese. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Louisville making a change here. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Payton up top. And Payton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Here's Thomas driving the lane.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
Payton from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick outside to Butler. Payton gets the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Ginobili can't hit. 24 seconds left to play in the third. The rebound by Payton. McHale on the wing. Still without a basket. And good that time.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles. Was on top. They lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Louisville trails by 9. Here's Beckers. And here's Gordon from outside. From the arc, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 9. And they double up Cousins. Back to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. High post McHale. And stolen by Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Shooting while in rhythm, proving how dangerous he is off the dribble.
Here's Ginobili. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Louisville trails by 7. Here's the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. In the corner, it's Saar. Here's Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Louisville trails by 9. Now Beal, and stolen by Leonard. Puts it up from 17. Edwards with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Louisville. Beal. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Shot clock at 6. Wide open look. Mobley hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Westbrook with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Double team on Westbrook.
Get him, get him.
Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Leonard fires. Thomas pulls it down. Edwards. And good. From way outside, it's in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again. Gobert there for the rebound. Now Edwards from outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win.